Hey, SK, I'm just refinding your points from yesterday. You're back with you. Here we go. I'm very suspicious of this game. They're trying to make me think something that it's not. Oh my god. How was your appointment today? Did you go? Honestly, what? You left me on Zoom on Discord. Let me pull it up. Oh my gosh. Did you make this? Why is this? Oh, he's supposed to look like from Among Us. Oh my god. Wow, they really did it. Wow, they did that. I made out that I was ill. And they called because it's like $10 for travel. People really use that for groceries. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, everything's really expensive. Oh, my microphone's all the way over there. Oh my gosh, I knew everything was very open over here. I was like wondering why. Fine if you must. I just don't want to see this. Picture. Yeah, you know, I really some people didn't know that it was me, and I wanted to be like visually, you know, I want it to look like a face. Like I don't want it to be like a blob. Oh no, not like. Do you see if this mic is too close, then I don't want it in the frame. So what's going on with chat? Why is everything so messed up? It's fine. Just keep chatting more so it'll get down there. Based on your stream notification, I don't help move. You're such a doorknob. It's not about your head. It should have stayed. It should have stayed there. I did not make that pic. I added the text. Okay, I see. How are you doing, Ever? How was yesterday? Did you sleep better? I hope. Rosie blushed. Yeah, I also changed the webcam. It should be better quality, but I'm already too small on the screen for you to notice, unless you're like watching on TV, which don't. Okay, almost done.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in Glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
If you had just waited for me to explain before telling Beast.
Bigby, how could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it, just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? Well,
It's such a lovely
Just
story. She had
take-
Stockholm
okay,
syndrome,
take
did she
Claire.
not? Did she not?
well, this is a beautiful relationship we have with you
Ew.
guys. Really.
Slept awful. I woke up early again and went for a run, and then another run after work. You sicko. It's not like the nightmares are back. I just can't hold my sleep. I wonder if it's... Is it like... Are you uncomfortable when you're sleeping? You know, like, are you hot? Is your pillow... Like... Oh, and you have, like, a weighted blanket, too, right? Not the OG. Okay. Because it's so loud in my head. I hope it's not super loud over there.
See you around.
I don't know, I'm just waking
All
up
the
randomly
front
for
bullets
40
are
minutes.
Nasty business.
That's
The
so
Silver
weird.
Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
Shit. Thank you. I wonder if it's picking up my headphone volume, but it never used to do that. So I don't know why I would do that now. Anyway. Oh wait, here. Okay.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled.
Hey Sid, how you doing?
If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's
How was your
liable
day
to
today?
suffer some
You think
long-term
Beauty would have...
toxicosis.
You're a fucking weirdo.
Easy there. Try not to move.
I think Beast would be very jealous. I don't think he would like that. Doing good. I'm doing good
Keep
too.
moving this way, old
Trying
boy.
to stay cool. I like baked
I
today.
figured I'd be done before
Like
you were
hot, when
conscious.
it's even just hot.
There's little I can do for the pain.
My arm.
Just
Yeah,
stay
let's
still and
just
let me
check out my arm.
My arm.
That's
Yes, very
disgusting.
ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the
That-
same
it's
for
a-
these
it's a
bullets
valid
peppered throughout
question.
your vital organs.
I know, but like, why are you going through this?
Please, Bigby,
Why are you
don't
breaking
move.
it down?
Doctor.
Look, I'm a
I missed the
big
end of
age,
stream. How did
saving his
Bigby
life
get
ago.
injured?
But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
I'm gonna set it. Are you psychotic? We got Ichabod Crane from when he was trying to use the ring, and we were trying to leave through the alley, the back alley, and then Tweedledee and Tweedledum came with their boss. I think it's Queen of Hearts, and Queen of Hearts shot him with a silver bullet. And then, like, kicked his arm, like, at a weird angle and broke his arm. It's about the love. It's about the love. What Beauty and the Beast, did you read? Give us a breakdown, because I don't remember it being, like, great. But, like, I haven't read or watched any of those for a long time. This is like when Clem had to sew herself up. What the hell? I don't want to see this. What the hell?
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes,
Do-
but it's not
Do
like you
just a
actively
sick ass
discouraged it
tattoo.
either.
Oh, Beastly. Oh my god, I read that book and I watched the movie,
Excuse me,
and
Miss White,
but that was so
perhaps
long
it'd be
ago.
better if you gave me a few
That was
minutes to
so
finish
long
with.
ago.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Does no one have a second change of clothes? Like, there's blood
Hey,
everywhere.
Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
I think it's the
Because
Queen
I
of
once
Hearts.
watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not
Aw,
distract the
he's so
doctor while he has my
cute.
chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Remember episode 1, and that is
Great.
everything else is a haze. I'm sure when you see her, you'll recognize her, you know?
Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart. And the only place I'll be visiting
Colin
you
and
is
TJ.
the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly.
Swinehart.
Anyways,
What?
guard
What?
against
Who
him,
is
they
he?
say. Miss White? Sheriff? Colin.
Swiney.
Okay, I want to read the fables right now, cause I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. To co-op like that game is a way out, like that game A Way Out. It's just them as the main characters. We don't care about anyone else.
So,
Did you just have an
How
open
do
bottle
you,
of beer in the fridge?
feel.
Or
It's
what is
Bigby,
that?
Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Don't worry about me, alright? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
You had us. You had us worried there for a while.
I'm gonna read your message. Oath.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out. Or
Please don't make out. Please, I want to
yes.
move the story. Do not touch him. God.
it,
Why are these games always so horny?
it kind of scared the hell out of me.
God.
I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
I'm pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin,
I'm
Just
just
say
saying,
no.
I was worried about him is all.
The bong
The
cuts
guy
her.
hasn't had a night's rest in days.
we'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the
Bloody
shadows
Mary is
for
the
a
one.
reason. For him to attack us so
That
blatantly
was-
like that.
With
He either feels invincible
Tweedledee
or
and Tweedledum.
desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah.
Why not?
Thanks.
Are we gonna go save Crane?
all that
I'm not.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful
In
to
this
him
game?
anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's
God.
what I thought when it happened. But
How
now I
dare
see this war has been
you!
going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken.
So rude.
We need to do
Do I look
things
like I killed dogs?
way.
Oh, actually,
What does that mean? The right way.
What do you think I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But it
I do.
suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now,
how you doing,
we
sugar?
do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees?
You know how
only
Krill had those
ever
really
do
dumb
what's
henchmen
necessary.
around?
Really?
No. Oh
Well, if that's the
my
case,
god.
please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to...
He doesn't have any.
I'm going to
True.
let you do it.
True.
It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh,
farm.
give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out
This
of
is
trouble.
not the
That's
right
not
time.
gonna happen.
That's not. This
Yes,
is not the right
it
time. You're
It's an impossible
stupid.
rule
You're
to enforce.
you're stupid
You really
lady.
expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
Right? Yeah. Right
There's not that
now.
many stragglers left.
You're covered in blood, you
Except for
idiot.
One or two you make excuses for.
Your boy Colin has your back. I know, and I have his.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
She has a title. Now she's gonna
What
go
is it?
lose her mind. No. Oh my god.
Okay.
She reminds me of everyone I've ever worked with.
Thanks.
No.
Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Common manager L.
Narissa.
Narissa.
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
Save Colin. What do you mean? He needs to be saved?
Okay.
Oh, you
I
mean
should
for
go back
like
to the
that
business
situation?
office. I've left Buffkin alone for
They
too
better
long
leave. They
taking
better
calls.
not touch Colin either. Colin and
I
TJ.
should probably change out of
Literally
these clothes.
blow up the rest of the town. I don't
Consider
care.
the discussion tabled, but not
No.
over.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work.
Absolutely.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Everyone is so unlikable.
I mean,
No.
she seemed real serious about it.
Look, maybe a few
About
words,
her
but
throat,
you're
yeah.
my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Weren't you there?
Don't
But, like,
worry
you
about
know
it.
what I can do.
Thanks.
I run the town, not you. His tummy's hurting. Hold on, let me go. Oath is. She shows up, plucks the rose out of the garden, Has to stay as a crime thing, but she's not a full-on prisoner. She asks to go home. Beast gives her a magic mirror. She leaves to be with her family. One day she looks in the mirror and sees he's dying without her. So she returns to care for him. Base of it, but it goes deeper. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, that's less weird. Tweedle C and Tweedle Chin. Episode 4, In Sheep's Clothing.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
How'd she get her eyebrows like that?
Are you okay? You didn't.
Hey,
look
good name!
last
How are you
night.
doing?
I wasn't sure you'd be, around.
Let's just say I've been better.
How was your day today? I'm okay. Just trying to keep cold, you know?
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
You can start talking.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want
I had a
you
long day
wasting
today, but it
your
was
own
fun.
time either.
Oh, really? Was it, what did
Back
you
in the
do?
dressing room, at the Pudding and Pie.
Did you go to the beach
I
again?
told you what I was looking for, and you found
2 new
a
pairs
way
of
to tell
shoes!
me. Sent me to
Nice!
the open arms.
I love clothes.
Maybe that'll work again.
I could just buy thousands and thousands and thousands of
try.
everything. I still
just-
won't be like, enough.
Go ahead. It might work.
You're here
I love
because
clothes,
the
yeah,
crooked
me
man
too.
just sent Crane to the bottom of my list. of
I'd rather buy
worries.
clothes than like
You have something you want to
get
say
food
about
or
that,
something,
right?
you know?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that
That's a long
appointment with you.
cigarette.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes
I hate spending
we have
money.
to
I
find our
know.
way through life on our own.
I know. It's painful.
Grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, but is this going somewhere?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
It's okay. Take your time.
Can she write it down? She can't speak it out loud. Can she write it down?
sorry if I'm wasting your time.
I went to get a little, went to a
thought
little
I knew
place at
how
the
to
edge of
say
the
it.
ocean
Ribbons.
today. Then I went to Harbor and I went
Faithful
shopping
one, too.
mall where I got my shoes and they were $10. Oh, really?
Do you?
It's not how it looks
That's
that
great.
concerns me. It's what
Wow.
it does.
What kind of shoes are
That's
they?
why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
They're nice shoes too. That's sick. What a steal. Okay.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back!
Holy shit, sorry. I thought maybe
You can't!
if she couldn't,
do that.
if she was...
Slow down. It's all right.
Okay, sorry.
Not gonna do anything.
Oh! Oh! When you take the ribbon off, their neck and their body becomes separated. And that's why there's a clean cut in the head and the body and the neck. And that's why Crane took off the ribbon to Lily when she was lying down with him, but he didn't know that was gonna happen. But he wanted to take it off of her because it didn't fit with what Snow actually was wearing on a regular basis. Welcome to Fairyland. Yes, go ahead. Sure. Send this to me in Discord. Oh, and that's a fairy tale too. That's a in scary stories to tell in the dark. There was like a lady who wore like a ribbon around her neck, and she took it off and her head was like rolling around. I wonder if that is like on purpose or if it's just like a way to tie everything together. No pun intended. Oh, so Crane did kill her, but by accident.
Don't.
Oh.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off... I don't know how, but I'm going to fix this. If you could just point me in the right direction, I swear I will fix this.
I think I'll have to add you as a friend? Do whatever you want, and then if you want, I can unfriend you if you feel better about that. Whatever.
I came here.
That's probably Snow.
Okay.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us?
Okay.
I could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you. Please.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
She's getting more and more annoying every moment I hang out with her.
Just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other.
Hey, son! I'm happy to be friends with this team.
I
I'm
did my
happy.
job.
I added my number
Do you really
again
wanna know?
in the about page.
Because you have
It's there
given
now.
me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that. And the past few days have been trying.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
That was English.
Okay then. Good work.
Was that? Did I not?
So about Beauty
Hold
and
on.
Beast.
Did I not say that sentence properly? I have added my Steam friend number, my code, in my about page on Twitch. Sometimes I say something and I really think I said it,
Something to it?
but I didn't.
Is this the right place to look?
Sorry about
They
that.
know about the Crooked Man. Or do you think they just heard about last night? And they're
Okay.
scared about what's been
Sorry.
going on?
Sorry.
Well, I guess it's the best we've got.
Add your PayPal. Oh, did I not?
You know, Beauty came
I'm
to me
so
a
good
while
at
back.
this. I'm so good at this.
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Hi, Lark! I'm well, how are you? Hold on. I want to see good name shoes. How's your day today, Lark? What did you eat? I made enchiladas and chocolate chip cookies. Okay, you've been added. Oh, I thought it was gonna automatically send. No. I want to see good name shoes. I do have a throne. I had it up before, but it was just for my birthday, and then I was just like, I'll just keep it there. Just like, if you want. Oh, I love that color. That is one of the only other colors I have in my wardrobe. Like electric green. I'm terrible, but I'm trying to lie to myself that I'm amazing. You are amazing, even if you don't feel good. I had more breakfast pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza. Cannot go wrong with a pizza. You're not gonna believe what I ate today. What? Watermelon? Watermelon? That would be way out of character if you had watermelon. That's it? But that's all you had? Surely not. Oh. My other shoes are black. Oh, the exact same pair? Oh, I love that. Are they shiny? They look... They are shiny. They're like patent leather. Nice. No, I actually had a bit of croissant. A BLT croissant. Oh! I saw someone else in line get it. It looked yummy. That is a good idea. I saw at the grocery store they had vegan croissants on sale. Like they were like, I guess they needed to be sold by that day. And I didn't get any because I'm like, how am I gonna you know, well, what am I, hold on a second. I can't multitask. How am I gonna like incorporate that into a meal? You know, what am I gonna do with that? How am I gonna do that? Shut up. Croissants are croissants. Yeah, but yeses are shiny. Can't go wrong with some loafers. Yeah, most croissants have butter in them, right? They're like usually that's the whole like that's one of the perks or like the main attractions is like real butter. So unless they're using like margarine or some kind of oil, they're not vegan, right? Happy, happy, happy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Um. Hey Ace, how you doing? I'm good. I am well. I am one moment. I'm trying to fix my about page and it's using all my brain and there's not a lot to use. Why doesn't anything use this image? You fuck? Why is it not working? Oh my god. Will this work? What is wrong? Okay. Hold on a second. Bueno. Are you saying bueno because is that one of your languages that you speak? Chris son? Happy. Booter. Pure booter. What the hell is wrong with this? Twitch, get your shit together. Get your shit together. No, cancel that. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, did this work? Oh, shit. Fuck. I already used an image that's there. Sorry. Bear with me. Okay, everything's fixed. Okay, everything's fixed. Everything's fixed now. Thanks, son. Thank you, son. Okay, back to the game. That's what we're here for. Oh, actually, I want to look at the Book of Fables. Let's look at this, because there's all these people, and I'm like, what's going on? Okay, Bigby, the renowned big bad wolf, he's known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods, but he's trying to put those dark days behind him. Bigby now acts as Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form mostly. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Bigby's determined to show that he's truly changed, but some instincts are just too hard to control. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It wasn't long before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister Rose Red, and she divorced him. After the Exodus, Snow focused her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. The Woodsman is one of the few men who went toe-to-toe with Bigby in his Black Forest days and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the Great Wolf's belly open with his axe, filled him full of rocks, and threw the beast into the river. To his dismay, his popularity has faded. Even his name is forgotten, and he is only known as the Woodsman. Faith, otherwise known as the Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the exodus from the magical homelands with the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. Her life should have had a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no money, Faith found herself turning tricks to make rent for a cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could do to survive in an unfamiliar world. What'd I do? You told me that my links weren't set up. I like your new profile. Thank you! Thank you. I thought I needed to change it. Probably. Beauty and her husband Beast once lived in an enchanting castle, but they were forced to flee the homelands in the Exodus, leaving all their wealth behind. Now they live in a modest studio in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills, the couple have the longest-lasting relationship of all the Fables. Beast and his wife Beauty left everything behind when they escaped the homelands in the Exodus. Without his former wealth, Beast must pick up extra work to make ends meet. He's able to get around Fabletown without a glamour most of the time, but if Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly by the minute, growing horns and large teeth. Despite the occasional bickering, the two are truly in love and have the longest lasting relationship of anyone in Fabletown. Mr. Toad is a superintendent for a defunct tenement on the edge of Fabletown proper. Because he is a 3.5-foot talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamored to appear human. The problem is Toad isn't too concerned with what the law is, and he has to be reminded often. Colin is better known as one of the 3 little pigs. Back in the homelands, they were harassed by the big bad wolf who blew down the Colin's house of straw. After the Exodus, Colin and the other Fable who couldn't pass for human were sent to live at the farm in upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips down to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He's always caught and sent back to the farm, but he doesn't let that stop him. Hailing from the haunted town of Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane has been deputy mayor of Fabletown for nearly 115 years. Holy fuck. Crane is a bundle of nerves and takes his job very seriously, though that doesn't mean he always does it well. As one of Fabletown's elite, Crane is often blind to the troubles of the less well-off citizens. Overall, Crane is authoritarian, cowardly, and always hiding something. Buffkin is a talking winged monkey from the land of Oz. Now, as Fabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he'll receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he'd rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him long ago, but he's the only one who can make sense of the filing system. That's great. He made himself indispensable. Hey Arctic, how you doing? How you been? Fabletown is a community located on Bullfinch Street in This is only one street in Manhattan's Upper West Side. To regular people or Mundies, it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood, but it's really the home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office at the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All non-human fables live upstate New York. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. The farm. The farm is a home to fables who cannot pass as human. Giants, goblins, animals, etc. It is located in the upstate New York, far enough away from the Mundies to avoid detection. Some of its residents resent their confinement to the farm despite its size and comforts. To them, the farm is a prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase a glamour, but many don't have the money for something so expensive, though some, like Colin, sneak out into the city anyway. So many friends. Yeah, I'm still dying of heat. I'm okay though. Oh man, it's like every summer you're like dying. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I remember hearing one time is that if you put cold water on your wrists, like you run your hands under cold water, or you put like an ice pack and you like hold it between, it like cools off your body because your blood is like running through that area. But like I don't know if that's true. Too hot for anything. It's gross. My electricity bill is gonna be devastating. Short for mundane, Mundi is a catch-all term that fables use to refer to the non-magical inhabitants of their adopted home. Warding spells placed around the blocks of Fabletown and the farm keep their minds distracted and dull within certain boundaries. However, if anything should pique the curiosity of scrutiny of a large group of Mundies, these magical protection charms would overload and fail. As Sheriff of Fabletown, one of Big B's primary function is ensuring the Fabletown community maintains a low profile. How many of them are... Look, where am I? Okay, we're almost done. Did I miss one? I guess there's certain people I can't talk to unless I pick that area. Glacial castle with an ice throne, please. I know. I just want to live in an igloo. I will pay any price to keep the air around me 60 degrees. I really will. Me too. I can't afford it. I'll break out into hives if I get too hot. Which only started happening last year, but it's just like so. I can't. I like will. I literally start to disintegrate. my health declines. Glamours are spells that allow the user to change their appearance. They are expensive, but can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown, but they are often unreliable and prone to sudden failure. After escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence... Doesn't this look like Marilyn Manson? After escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence and his wife, Faith, immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York, hoping to find aid in a community of fellow fables. But without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle on an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, that meant that they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to the government assistance. Their prospects dwindling, Faith left Lawrence to try to make it out on her own. Now, without his wife for support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. The Tweedle brothers, Dumb and Dee, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their contracts in the Mundy world without drawing suspicion. They are as inseparable as they are ruthless. Holly is the no-nonsense kind of troll and the owner of the Trip Trap Bar. She's glamored to appear human, but her patrons know her better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the downtrodden fables with little to spare, but she has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. Grendel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized Norse mead halls. Oh, this is the guy from frickin' Beowulf. But lately he can be found occupying a stool in various quiet dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who've learned to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time. Good job. Thanks. This is why I wanted to read this, because I feel like there's things I should be knowing, like background about these people, about like I'm just moving through the game without reading this, but now I'm paying consequences. Gonna have to like catch up. Bluebeard managed to escape the homelands with his riches intact, and he continues to be one of the wealthiest fables in New York. The Fabletown government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses this influence for his own benefit. As a formal serial killer, he claims his days of decapitating his brides are over. Huh? Oh my god, what? We have someone in our midst that decapitates brides, and he wasn't even on. I didn't even think about him. I didn't even know who this guy was, only that his voice was annoying. But even if he was able to leave his violent ways in the homelands, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down Crooked Lane. Huh? Bigby's mercy. In the days leading up to the Exodus, the big bad wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the great beast's preferred quarry, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption, hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devour their night watchmen, and disrupt their supply train while sparing their prisoners. One day he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they had held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles in the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two met again in the Mundy world. Oh, wow! That's cute! Okay, Ichabod's denial. During his days in Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane fell in love with a wealthy young woman named Katerina Van Tressel. She was beautiful and very rich, but that meant she also caught the attention of another suitor, Abraham Brom Van Brunt. As Ichabod's rival, Brom would plan nasty pranks in order to humiliate the often superstitious schoolteacher. Despite Brom's plots to win Katrina over, Ichabod believed that he would be chosen as her favorite. After a party at her father's home, Ichabod proposed to Katrina and was very quickly rejected. He immediately rode off in shame and was never seen in Sleepy Hollow again. Damn, he left. According to Crane, he was chased out of town by the Headless Horseman, but in reality, it was probably just another one of Brom's pranks. 13th floor. The 13th floor of the Woodland Building is home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Mundy eyes, but all magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. The Witching Well is located in a chamber inside the Woodland Building, where it's used to dispose of things meant to never be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are the most unredeemable criminals. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it's widely assumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. Jack Horner. Oh! Okay, so this is Ichabod's bully. Why does he look like half his age? Brothers Grimm. Yeah, Brothers Grimm! Bless the residents of the 13th floor. Bless. Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly destitute, Lily turned to prostitution, and now she's the second victim in an ongoing murder investigation. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, back, you troll. I need that as a command. After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. How is she taking... Didn't she eat him? But she left the hands left over? After the Exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. Georgie Porgy. Georgie runs the pudding pie. Oh, George! From the pie. From making pies. The 20 with all the crows and the pies. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He's tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. Whoa! Oh! Clever Hans always does exactly as he's told. However, he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as is the case of his noted fable where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife. I don't think I'm familiar with this one. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at George's nightclub. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world, hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the Pudding and Pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. The gaze of the great mother's debt. Oh my god, I can't even read anymore. How many more are there? Let's take a break. Let's take a break from reading. I'll come back to reading. I need to go get water. Everyone go get water. I'm dead. Sorry guys. I died. You can cut out a stream. You can leave. I died. Oh, let's go get some water. Some water. Little Mermaid taught me that you should change yourself for hot dude. Oh my god. It's the worst, like such a terrible. Currently in the process of changing myself for hot dude, results to come. Hey, thank you for the bits! Did he say tomato? It sounded like he said tomato. Water! You ever see the movie Epic or Amply? Noth's having a war with some bugs at her place. Just a rider, trusty ladybug, and a puddle. You know, it's funny because that's what's happening, but I'm not... Obviously, you're being... dumb. Resume is the game. Noon. Thanks for the bits, Oath.
Good reason. Look what happened.
Do I have to talk to them?
I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said
Oh, they're so annoying.
agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that?
I'm ready to go home.
Oh,
Oh.
it's you. What are you doing here?
Do you have anything? Are you like able to
What's
be
this
on your
about?
own? Just like
Well?
read or something?
Nothing you want to say?
Nice to see you too, Beauty. Snow sent me.
Oh, what for?
Listen, I've had a shitty night,
Well, you're not the only one.
and I really don't want to deal with the runaround.
That's good.
Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
If someone called, it must have been Beast. I certainly didn't.
Okay,
You know, if you had just kept your mouth shut about me, Beast wouldn't have lost his head over at the open arms. He never would have even found the place. And I wouldn't have had to spend the night defending myself for keeping secrets with Big
Just
Wolf.
get a divorce. Holy
I lost my
fuck.
job because of you.
Oh my
I
god.
needed that.
Shut up.
Who's there?
The audacity of her. She's so
Who
annoying.
is it?
look, I'm coming in. So,
Why
let's
do
not get
they
into
force
busting
us
down
to
doors
talk to these
all right?
people? Why?
Bigby's here.
Hi, Bigby. Can you give us a minute?
Oh my god.
A word?
No, they don't.
I think that's
They
a good
don't.
idea.
It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard. Communicate. Don't be an idiot. If you need money, I'll go work
I really do
too.
have the
You
smartest
fucking idiot.
partner in
You
the
fucking
Woodlands.
bozo.
Beauty, let's not make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here?
That's the problem that they're having. This guy's like, no, I'll go work. And then she can't even buy toilet paper because there's not enough money. So she's gonna go to get a job. Was he gonna cry about it? You're
I know
stupid.
you're gonna disagree.
You're stupid.
He can't keep a little secret. How can we trust him with this?
Talk about living in the past.
Oh, I got Twinkie! Ah,
It's not just that. Sorry,
thank you for the bread!
And we're up against the wall, okay? So can we
How is
fix this?
Bioshock?
Now that Bigby's here, let's just...
Are you dealing with all of the sounds and lights and colors? This is still like crazy overwhelming.
Sorry. We've had a long night.
Yeah.
Hi, big
It's that you
B
always say
bitch. Hi, big
centuries
bitch.
of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say,
Bioshock.
place, it looks
Context is
expensive.
scream.
What's that supposed to mean?
Beauty.
What?
For
It's
hold
a
on.
fair question. He's the sheriff, not an interior decorator.
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
That's part of it, but
We can't bring him into this.
I told everyone to
make
scream
things
when the raid
worse.
started, and no one did.
Always does.
well, he's
It's okay. They're very polite.
Why are you being like this?
They're
I'm
very
just trying to
polite
do what's best
and
for us.
and quiet.
That's all I ever do.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in?
Respectful
Either it's the money, or
raiders.
it's something else.
Just
It's
answer
beyond
this
what's
first.
possible. I'm trying to keep up with 7 different combos and this one, and I have to pick
If we
shit.
talk,
Give me a
we're putting
break.
ourselves at risk. Could you protect us? I've seen what happens when you cross him.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that
Let me
crooked
just...
ba-
You fucking shithead. What did you say? Marriages take work. For real? Context? The screaming is a moth on fire. I don't know, Noth. I don't think you could do a marriage. I think you'd lose. You're so annoying. I love, Lark, when you put those like that face in the chat. I know, I just like busting your balls. Why?
Bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things.
Beyond what is possible.
Bigby, don't leave.
And tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
You get used to a certain way of doing things, and sometimes it just gets away from you.
I just wanted to give Beauty the kind of life she deserves. You understand that, don't you?
She's my big sister.
There's not a lot of work out
So
there.
nice.
Who would we be if we just lived like...
I could do a marriage. I just don't feel like it right now. Yeah, you know, it's so much work, right? It's supposed to, you just said it's a work. It's a work.
Hi there, you've
Like
reached Beauty,
commoners.
and we're out doing something fabulous.
Maybe
I
I
would
should...
never call them.
Skiing the slopes?
Never.
And we can't come to the
you
phone
gonna get
right
that?
now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
Get it. Ew! I hate them!
What the fuck was that?
I hate
It
them.
was nothing. Probably just a telemarketer, you know? I hate those things. We get them all the time.
Fine. I'm sure you can handle whatever this is on your own. I'll see you later.
No, Bigby. Wait.
It's cute.
We've been getting threatening phone calls.
You're toxic.
Collectors for the Crooked Man.
We
Toxic.
owe a lot of money.
I like you,
We
Black.
aren't
I'll
safe,
marry
Bigby.
you. No one likes me.
Finally.
God.
All I care about
Oh my
is
God.
how can
I
I,
think
find the crooked
I-
man? Who do I talk
I couldn't
to?
do marriage because
Where
I'm
do I
legally
go?
deceased.
The Lucky
My
Pond.
toxicness.
That's where I borrowed the money.
Your toxicity.
The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before.
Jersey.
So when I
Who's
needed
Jersey?
money,
Yeah, who's
that's
Jersey?
where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey.
Look at all these marriage
You
proposals
know,
flying
the
in.
Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
There'll be
And those
rainbows and
Tweedles were
sunshines
always
all
going
over
in
the
and out.
place. That's what toxic
Dropping
is?
off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
What the hell are you doing hanging out at a place like the Lucky Pond anyway?
Sometimes fables sell things they brought from the homelands. Things you can't find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now.
What is wrong with these people?
Maybe if you go there, you can.
Do they not know how
sort some
money
things
works?
I
like,
guess I'll go check out
The most
Lucky Pond.
irresponsible
If I can't
fools.
track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there.
Who I'm drinking
Sounds like you're just going to
heavenly?
get Beauty in
Heavily.
trouble.
Heavenly.
And
Isn't it Wednesday? Isn't it Wednesday
you know that
night?
butcher shop
No, isn't
you
it?
cut
It's
above?
Thursday. On a Thursday
It's
night?
the place on Tubman Street.
Again,
Same
crunk.
block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
Listen to me very
I
carefully.
hate these people.
Did you ever deliver to
Can't
the
even
Crooked
drink.
Man? Can you give me an address?
Thank you, Mark.
I delivered to places all over town, but never to the man himself. It never seems to be heading to the same place, but it always comes out of the butcher shop.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No,
This
Johann is the one who
stupid
hands
meathead.
over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should.
I mean, you're not
We were
wrong.
royalty once. We were accustomed
Okay,
to a certain
never mind.
lifestyle.
You're a fucking
I want us to
millionaire.
make this place feel a little
Eat the
bit
rich.
like home. You wouldn't understand,
It is
baby.
a Thursday night. I'm resilient. A little alcohol,
Fuck off. There are a lot of
marijuana,
fables who
a
have it
little
lot
wine,
worse off
a
than
tab. A
Or
tab.
me, for that matter.
God.
So, where are you going?
Oh, through the
If this all
pharmacy.
goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Oh no, I have to decide where to go. Why do they keep doing this to me? God. Every hair on his face is as thick as a grain of rice. It's actually he actually that's one of things that he's really conscious about, like self-conscious about. It is rice. So he can't grow hair on his in his beard, so he just every morning glues rice, black rice onto his face. And then on his arms he glues he takes spaghetti and he dyes it with squid ink and he tapes his arms. Fun fact. Make decisions. Yeah, I don't like this. Dyed spaghetti. Yeah. Exactly. Have you not dyed spaghetti before? I feel like I don't know what to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And out you must go. Not because you're dirty, not because you're clean. Just because you kissed a boy behind a magazine. You're out.
I'm going to the Lucky.
Isn't black spaghetti a thing? Squid ink
Too much
spaghetti.
going on
Yeah,
to
it is.
ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Why don't they help me?
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
These people disgust me.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
try to kill them.
Well,
I think I'm just gonna try to kill
this
them.
all just go away.
I can make you go away.
Really appreciate it.
I think I'm just gonna kill them.
What do you say?
Can you help us out?
Let them squirm. Could have just asked Siri to flip a coin. Oh, I don't have Siri. Don't be mean, please. Your two favorite characters are stupid. I hate them. I hate them. Maybe in the original story it's better, but holy fuck. I hate everyone except
dirty.
TJ.
No, it's
What?
It
What?
looks like you slept in it.
Are we
In a
gonna
pile
see
of garbage.
TJ?
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
I'm just here for information. It's about the
They made them
murders.
so dumb and I
You should
hate
take
it.
2
Okay, at
minutes
least
and
you
I'll be out
agree.
your way.
I'm not taking the coat.
It's magic.
So?
And it'll be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off. Jack said he doesn't want the coat, so it's time to go, Toad. Move along before I confiscate it.
Whoa, if it's even on the business office's radar, I want no part of it. No sale. Good night, Irene.
You blasted coward. Thanks for nothing, Sheriff. Posing on the common man he is. Wouldn't be so tough if he wasn't the sheriff. And he didn't have the teeth or the claws or the... Oh, bollocks. If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
Have a good day.
What is he?
Drop by
What is that?
anytime.
Believe me, Toad. You can always go to the farm.
He really grows on you.
I wonder why he has so many wrinkles. He's
Look,
always
I
like
work here
scowling.
sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts.
Bloody Mary works for the crooked.
Pathetic.
Last time I saw her,
Exactly.
she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that.
Why is everyone so
Is this
annoying?
really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it. Okay, what do you want to know? Because I'm not a mind reader. And unless it's bar trivia, I don't think I can
Grump,
help much
grump.
anyway.
It's
Tell
already
me about
10.
these
Rat
loans.
poison tomorrow
How do they
night.
work?
Rat
Who
poison?
collects?
What does that mean?
Look, people get desperate, and when you're drowning, anything that isn't sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The crooked man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
Bad stuff. You mean he kills them?
Or worse. Simple Simon tried to open up a bakery, took out a loan to help with the expense, but when he started getting late on the payments, the crooked man put him into one of the pies and served it to a litter of alley cats. At least, that's what I heard. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close. It's the middle of the day.
what can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in, so,
I still think you're hiding something, Jack. Maybe the axe is back here.
It's not.
It was bad enough in the woodsman's hands. And if it's not here, I need to track down that
Absinthe.
psycho who had it last.
Oh.
It's not here.
A denim vest. Oh my god, hi,
You
Emily!
better hope not.
Can't you
Shut
This is
up,
the
Jack.
80s.
The Jersey Devil isn't here to answer
The-
my
the
questions.
the
It
vest
also means he
is
isn't here
on-
to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around.
In
As long as I've
fashion.
got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
How are you doing, Emily? How was your day? Wow, there's so much to look around for.
What's the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while.
Did you see how they spelt money? Oh, Mundy. I thought it was, they spelled it M-U-N-N-Y, and I was like, what?
The Headless Horseman. Isn't this Crane's?
Maybe? I don't know.
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger.
How did
Who
he get
sold
here?
this?
Yeah.
I don't know. Look,
He's
are you
so
almost
useless. You're so fucking
done? A
useless.
dagger isn't exactly the axe, so,
How can you not know who pawned it?
I'm not here every day. And even when I am here, people sometimes dump boxes of shit. What does it matter? You don't know how hard most of us have it, do you?
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
You're a lying piece of shit, Jack.
Oh, okay, come on, Bigby. That wasn't...
The axe was right here all along. Now tell me what happened to it.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
What happened to the axe?
Okay. Fucking jeez, take it easy. It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
Oh my god.
You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last
I
night?
have to, like, knock him out?
No, I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit. Sometimes it's for her, sometimes it's for the Crooked Man.
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking
My
much,
God.
why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place?
I'm gonna try to stay off my phone tomorrow and take a chill self-care day and not be sad over a boy.
And
Good.
Glenn said
Good
that he
Lord.
saw it here. Now
That'll
tell
be
me
good.
where it is right fucking now.
I think while tempers are running high.
It's Jersey, right? Jersey Devil?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Bigby?
What is Axe even
You
here?
can do it.
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
You work with the Crooked Man. And until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm?
Watch me end up
thinks a bit of
sleeping
a
all day.
stink,
You
don't
don't sleep if you're tired. You
Jack,
go sleep.
did you know that as
Maybe
of
watch
this
some
very
YouTube.
moment, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's
Maybe
obedience
read.
school for wayward fucking
Go
creatures.
for a little walk,
He's already
maybe.
passed his first
Go for a walk
class.
for a little iced coffee or something.
The sheriff
Look
had
around
what
if you have
stupidly
any,
thought
like,
was the murderer.
you know,
Been chasing him
around.
for fucking
Just
days,
go
right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony
play with your little
fingers.
kid.
And Bigby handed him over,
be, like,
just like
chill.
that.
I'm, just
Night
gonna...
out.
let you two... You know.
The Crooked Man appreciated that.
Tell me everything you know right
I live in a
now
walkable
about
city.
the
Okay,
murders
we
and
can
the
still go for a
Crooked
walk.
Man.
Make your own iced coffee. You know, get a little milk
Kidding me?
and
It was here. It was right fucking
know,
here. What did you do
pull it
with
together.
How the fuck do I know?
In the backyard.
Dipshit.
Watch little
You're
ants.
gonna- You piece of shit.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
I'd like to see you try, you backwards fuckwit.
Oh, big talk. You won't be talking when I'm done with you.
Yeah, I'll be laughing. Ha ha. How you feeling today, Sheriff? Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
I'm gonna kill him.
You
Finally.
fucking mother.
Ooh, needles?
Fuck him.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
We're fighting over who's gonna
Dog,
fight?
You got a lot of nerve.
Ew. Stare at the clouds. Oh, that's a good one. The ice cream and the coffee. I remember before I was vegan, I bought ice cream and it wasn't that like great, and so I did that, and it was so good. And I remembered never to buy that again because otherwise I just do that all the time.
Protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Wendigo? It's the New Jersey Devil. I think it's a little different. Yeah. I don't know how the woodsman had this guy like throw him on the ground. No! Oh no, my arm. Where's Woody?
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Oh no. Ew. This game is so gory. It's a fever dream. It's so insane. It's one of those forest demons from Witcher. Leshen? Is that what it looks like? The Butcher? Yeah, do it. Should we do it? Or do I have even an option?
Wanna try again?
Okay.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror. Oh, fucking shit.
Alright, enough of this shit.
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror.
The next thing you say better be something useful.
It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew out to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He looks like a horse.
He ain't going anywhere.
You better not be fucking with me. I'll come back.
Did I miss a choice?
The job.
I forgot. I thought she let the timer run on purpose. This script was written by a 13-year-old who just learned to curse words.
Get the fuck out of here.
So is that chick with the revolver, Bloody Mary? Yeah. Yeah, I thought she said just call me Bloody Mary, and I thought that she was like,
those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town.
that's just being
You're in
sus.
his.
And that was a
he
fake
sure
name. Me
as shit
too.
is ready for you.
It felt like it was nighttime in there. I didn't know it was day.
Out of smoke?
Give him one.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
I like when Bigby and Woody are friendly. Yeah, it's fun because they're like supposed to be enemies, right? Teaming up against a greater evil. Thinks his ugly ass is hot shit.
About those girls. There is something.
I know, you know, people with flow with hair like that, they think that they're like hot. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, but it's bad because they think they are. That's the worst thing. It's the worst thing is that they think that they are. Average hockey player, exactly. The hockey flow. Hey, it's that guy that lives in my building. Don't wait, hold on a second. But aren't all the magical houses on one street? What did he did he just take a cab to one street? I'm so confused. My hair flows, but at least I know I'm gonna go. No, but there's a difference between having like that type of flow. Like this type of flow is a very specific type of flow. You know, it's not just like long hair. Cold drinks, what's in here? Why isn't there an option to blow in the kids? I know. I don't think he would even see it. Sandwich. Larks? What does that say? Mark? Arc? It looks like it's cut off. I got that flow. Did you have like curly hair? Once upon a time my hair was shorter and it did that. Lark sandwich, yeah! Take a number.
Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
We support New York Police Department? Boo. Sirloin steak.
Not very appetizing.
It's really like, you know, sometimes I think,
I'm gonna eat this.
Ew. How are they keeping it so cold? Like, it's so horrible because you need the police, right? Like, when something's wrong, that's who you need to call. So, like, you want the police to be good, but, like, they just do such a bad job a lot of the time. When, like, you know, like things that, like, really matter. So then you're like, fuck the police. But then you're like, hello? Can you come help? ACAB includes Bixby. Casual blue live sign. I know. Ding ding.
Bigby Wolf? What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing
All crowds are
shard.
Bigby.
Where is it?
Kill him.
Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I
just put on this new shirt. Now it's all
bloody.
bloody.
I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend. I don't know how else to help.
Where's the magic mirror shard? Quit fucking around and tell me.
I'm not. I am not fucking around.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna find out. Listen, Crane had the mirror. Mary had Crane. And she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you. So you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
No!
Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
I should leave.
Shit.
Is this Silent Hill?
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
He's long feet.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, baby?
Eddie's coming home.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here.
This is so disgusting. They're just like hanging around like this.
Come on, damn it.
This is disgusting.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me.
Longest fridge ever. Maybe he's just going in a little circle.
He's gonna get me killed. Things I do. Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? You mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time.
Why did he press the button though?
Up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
You lied to me in the front. Why the fuck should I believe you now?
Because it's the truth. I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk through my door, and I'd catch hell for their shit. All that for a shop I can't even run right.
What's going on back here? Run. He lied. He warned them. They erased everything. What the fuck is going on?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby.
Did
I don't
he just
know.
break the
They
locks on the
muscled me
outside?
out.
That's like strong.
I don't know anything more.
I don't
haven't
know.
been back here
I
when it
thought.
was like
Is
this.
that what happened? Oh, they didn't even look like they resisted. Huh?
Business.
Sing
That's all
Gallus
I've ever
tomorrow?
had.
Sing Gallus tomorrow?
I guess that's why I stuck around.
I can't stream tomorrow. But next
You
week
come in here making trouble for me.
I will
Shit now 'cause
download
the
that. That will be
Crooked
in the
Man
next
stepped
big
on your
game.
Toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Tell me. I'm
It
gonna
hasn't
go
been
hang
easy
out with
for
Emily.
me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
All right, Johan. do
That's
me a
it.
favor.
I've had it with
Shut
his
the fuck up and stay out of the way.
stupid,
Can you manage
stupid voice and his stupid face.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
Okay, is there anything I can hit him with?
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
How is everything so corrupt? What the hell?
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
Making some blue meth. Some Breaking Bad type shit.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
He's acting like he's stupid.
Nasty spells you can make with the right
Where is
equipment.
Snow? I don't know. She's probably being an uppity idiot at her new desk. There's a ladder. We're gonna climb the ladder?
Too bad they had time to erase it all.
That's how do they get up
Could
there?
have been
Oh, from the
useful.
with a ladder. Okay, I see. She's banging Crane. Disgusting. Actually, Crane is being held hostage by Bloody Mary. So
These are raw
I
materials
think
for making magic.
Bloody Mary is banging Crane.
Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Oh no.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to be?
Bloody
It's
Crane.
from back in the homeland.
What the hell does that
A
mean?
torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need
The
any
little
help coming up
pig
with
on
that kind
his
of thing.
on his jacket is
It makes
so
people
cute.
crooked by breaking their bones. And do I really need to explain this?
What the hell is that?
Is that Beauty's
No, this
coat?
isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
What is that?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some
I don't know,
dirty-
but I bet that
Looks like
creepy
Crane's.
bald fucker is.
Seen some abuse. I'm sure
Oh,
he
is it
handled
Crane?
just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh? That sick piece of...
Oh, this is the one he was wearing when we were doing the autopsy.
Shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, I want to check
Well,
the
I'm real happy
behind
you found
there.
What you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
I wanted to check what was behind there. That's so annoying. Okay, I want to check out the Fable. Where were we at? Troll funeral lights. The gaze of the great mother death is always upon us. Beneath her beneath her affectionate eyes, We fight our battles, we nurse our wounds, we shout our victories, we endure our sorrows, and when we fall, she is there. Her embrace is the silence of the mountain and the heavy peace of the stone. Approximately translated, a troll funeral is a sacred ritual passed down by oral traditions from troll mother to troll son. It begins at sunset with the creation of the cairn, a small pile of stones to represent the many generations of the trolls that have traveled and died before them, the foundation upon which the living stand. Weapons are divided amongst the trolls' closest comrades. The body and the rest of their possessions are burned, and though each viewer must speak to the life of the lost, the eulogy's candor would make a Mundy blush. Vivian, Georgie's girl. Much of Vivian's past is unknown since she prefers not to talk about her life back in the homelands. She wanted to start fresh in Fabletown, but she finds herself working for Georgie at the Pudding and Pie. It's not a terrible life. Georgie took a liking to Vivian, so he doesn't make her take jobs at the Open Arms. Instead, she plays hostess and helps Georgie ensure complete customer satisfaction. Dr. Swinehart is the resident Fabletown physician, so skilled in the art of instrumental surgery that he can safely operate on himself. He served as an army medic for many years, sometimes using his talents to impress the locals. He currently runs a special research section of the Knights of Malta Hospital, so named to discourage people for investigating what is actually reserved Fables Focused Health Facility, which is actually a reserved Fables Focused Health Facility. The Trip Trap Bar, the oldest bar in New York City. The Trip Trap was established in 1725 in secret by Starkad, the legendary Viking and reprobate, as a place for fables to meet and drink and commiserate. Known then as the Grammarian's Tavern, he eventually lost it in a bet to a tribe of mountain trolls who quickly renamed it and made it their own. Holly is the current proprietor, having inherited it from her mother when she died in a boating accident in the early 20th century. Auntie Greenleaf, horticulturalist, alchemist, and lover of animals, Auntie Greenleaf is one of the few rogue witches still living outside of the 13th floor, unsupervised and unrestricted. Rumored to have lost a daughter in the homelands, she suffers from paranoia and depressive mood swings, and will only venture outside at irregular hours under the guise of an ethereal white deer, an oft-whispered specter of Brookhaven natives. Auntie Greenleaf, bless, set her tree on fire. Oh, here's a tree. Grown from a seed spirited away from her family's enchanted orchard, this tree is the sole remaining source of Auntie Greenleaf's magical enchantments. Its bark is used for glamour tubes, its leaves are crushed for ointments and spells, and its twigs and sticks can be used as rods for a variety of entrancing purposes. No, set tree on fire. It's already been done. It's already been set ablaze. The Ring of Dispel, reputed to be fashioned by a Byzantine, how do you say that word again? Byzantine clan in an attempt to ward off a coven of witches, the Ring of Dispel, or Dispelling Ring, or Magic Cancelling Ring, eventually was given to Lancelot by the Lady in the Lake. Recovered by the business office after an emigration to New Amsterdam, it was assigned to Greenleaf for caretaking. You monster. She's making things that are fucking everyone's life up. Sorry, you get that? You don't have that access to that anymore. Clearly can't be trusted. The true history of the person known as Bloody Mary is almost completely unknown, even to Fable's most acquainted with its members. Her name, Mary at least, is not up for contention, nor is her penchant or shocking violence. An inlaid resistance to magic and spells, and a strange ability to use any reflective surface as a portal, effectively shortcutting space and time. Interesting. Thought by Mondays to be the wailing apparition of a childless ghost, though any evidence of that is yet unseen. It's interesting how Bloody Mary and Alice also had magic around mirrors. She's glorious, and her tree was an innocent in all of it. I know, but the tree was being used for evil. Therefore, we take away your tree. Sorry. The legends of great and magical wolves often make mention of their weakness against weapons made of silver, and those tales bear out to be true. The silver bullet Mary shot Bigby with was not the first, but any of them could be his last. Any silver left in Bigby's body weakens his system, slows his healing, and can cause long-term damage. With Ichabod Crane firmly out of the picture and King Cole still absent, the task of leading Fabletown falls squarely on Snow's shoulders. She's performed many of the job's duties for a long time, picking up the slack for Crane, but now that she's fully in charge of the business office, she has to deal with a new level of politicking she had not previously politicking she had not previously been exposed to. Only the true beautiful will truly, oh my god, I can't read. Only the truly beautiful will fully understand the power of a coat that makes its wearer appear ugly. It is the power to be invisible while still being seen. Unfortunately, its value can also be hard to see, but it is still a magic coat, and to some collectors, that is enough. Joys the devil. Not all the fables who came to this world landed in Fabletown. There are those who scattered across the farthest corners of the earth. And there are those who simply prefer the Garden State Garden State to the Empire State, such as the Jersey Devil. Reports of its appearance have varied, although most accounts make mention of leathery wings. But an encounter with a certain axe of legend some years ago has temporarily rendered that feature absent. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was I've never seen that word before. What is that word? By druids and marked with their runes. But it truly became an object of legend when the woodsman used it to Hello? Hey, Rob! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? Thanks, Lark. How was VR? VR was crazy. You had some fucking weirdos in your chat. No offense. Not Mochi, though. How are you? How was it? Scotland. We got crashed by some racist kid on the game. Wow, how shocking. That is so not like VR chat. That's so odd. You met someone who was weird in VR chat's crazy. That's so not normal. It's not usual. It's the last time I ever played it. I know. The first time I ever opened up VR chat, I got follow botted so hard. And I closed it. I didn't open it for like another 6 months. And then I opened it and I did not say that I was in VR chat, like on Twitch. And then when I was in VR chat, I was in the Silent Hill area. And we met this very, very strange person. He was very, very strange. Very odd. But like he always goes to that map. And so he was like showing us around and whatever. It was very weird. And yeah, he ended up being like a fucking creep. And yeah, the end. I might go back to VR just for... I only downloaded it for Silent Hill. But otherwise, yeah, that's a toxic place. Fried your PC! Mad that the girl he was with wasn't giving him attention, so he tried crashing all of us. So weird. It's just really... It's really... I have to say, it's really embarrassing to see someone do that. To be like that. Crazy. Yeah, that's from the stream that I did. Lark has it on tap. So weird. So weird. Also, thanks for putting that in chat, Lark, and thank you Ever for clipping it. This is why I don't play. That I only give a chance because Ash wanted to play together. Yeah, that's why, like, you have to... Going into VR chat with someone you know is fine if it's just them, you know? But if you encounter other people and you, like, literally try to go and make friends, like, it's not, like, being in real life. Hey, thanks for following, Nick! Thanks so much! That clip is insane. Zeke is so funny. He was so calm. I was shocked. But yeah, I'm trying to like talk to people in VR chat is not normal. Like, it's not like meeting someone on the street. Like, someone on the street would probably be more normal, honestly. But it's fine. I know. Once just a simple tool for felling trees, the axe became much more when it was ensourced by druids and marked with their runes, but it truly became an object of legend when the woodsman used it to slice the big bad wolf from nape to neck in protection of the Little Red Riding Hood. It may carry old world charm, but its simplicity of design and quality workmanship make it an effective tool or weapon, even today. It was crazy and fun. It was fun. It was fun. That's good. I'm surprised you, like, VR chat, you can go on VR chat without having VR. Like, you could just, like, walk around. Thank you! That's so nice. Thank you! Thanks! But, yeah, no, VR chat's toxic. Especially, why are there so many little kids around? Where are your parents? Get off the internet! If you're under 17... We're Amish. No internet access. Nothing. Go read a book. Where do you get your shirt? Sheen. Get off the game. Yeah. So annoying. They're so annoying. I like kids, but like be a child. Like don't be out here screaming about like interacting with like weirdos, like nasty adults. No. This is not for you. This is not for you. His name is often said in the same breath as that of the baker of the candlestick maker of Fabletown, just like and like those other tradesmen, Johann the butcher's storefront has served Fabletown for ages. Fresh cuts, exotic meats, and even full sides of beef for the vigorous appetites of the I thought that said a different word. Ogres and trolls. But Johann's business has fallen on hard times and fallen in with the wrong crowd. As the quality of his products declined and his business turned into a front operation for the Crooked Man, some have started to wonder if they ever really knew Johann. When that dude sent you the picture of his Papa John's, it looked vile. I know! I thought Papa John's was a euphemism for something. But yeah, no, it looked like a dead animal. We all gonna be Amish? Yes. I don't want to read a book. I want to play RuneScape. Yeah, but you're old, so you can. Too many iPad kids. Like, it's not even about that. Like, it's just, you know, because VR chat, you see what you can, like, dress up as, right? Like, right? So it's, like, it like, leans very sexual if you want it to. And then there's people on there who are, like, really, like, weird. They're very fucking weird and lonely and nasty. There's no boundaries. They're weird. And did I mention they're weird? I came back, we still in VR chat. Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Yeah, this is a discussion. This stream is just a discussion. It's not, I'm playing a game in the background. The game is secondary. You're describing Ever. No, Ever knows boundaries, and he also says it jokingly, and he never crosses that disgusting, nasty line. He gets close to it, but he's never gone over there. Why read when I can play Fortnite? It looked like something I would send in food. That's weird. Imagine reading, I'm overwriting stories. I'm overwriting stories and shit. Imagine reading. If you find a book that you like to read, it doesn't have to be like intellectual. It could just be like some like stupid like story, you know? I like to read academic books, but then I also like to read like shitty books, you know? Like I'll read Terry Pratchett and then I'll read Outlander. Like, balance. I should join VR chat. Why are you saying that? I can't believe I just got hate crimed. What did I do? This is basically just chatting. LOL. Yes, exactly. Finally, we've caught up to these fables. With its idyllic location and managed community, the farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to eking out an existence in Fabletown. But those who have lived there see it very differently. They see it for what it is, a prison. A place where you are free to be who you are and do whatever you please, except leave. It doesn't help that while fables who appear human do not have to worry about being sent to the farm, they always seem to fill the leadership roles there. Ew. Wow, so there's discrimination in this. Why am I surprised? Resume. I read horror theme. Oh, really? What do you read? The first thing came to mind was Stephen King. But he's a little fucking weirdo, too.
To the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen.
Why is he always yelling? Just shut up.
To get a word in. Now, Miss White, Sheriff Bigby has returned. Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog.
Everyone who's not Noth is a weirdo.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot.
When I say weirdo, I mean like
really?
Buffkin, get
a
this piece of the
weirdo,
mirror
like
right
a
away.
true nasty person who needs to be hard drives checked. That's what I mean when I say weirdo in that context.
Good
Why
work,
is Sinbad
Bigby.
such a dick? I don't know.
You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Oh fuck. Oh my god!
Sheriff,
Maybe I don't want everyone to hear.
assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
To the mirror.
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Why don't you go fuck off until I'm good and ready?
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't
I'm
want to
a
join the rest.
creep.
Do you have any idea why?
I'm a weirdo.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Crane was carrying it for part of the night at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however.
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other.
Just put
How
that
would you like
fucking
it if I
shit in
could
the
use
mirror.
yours
Why are you
as a
talking?
I think I already know the feeling.
Why is everyone so
Well, I
annoying?
think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
Chill weeb.
Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready.
Oh my god.
Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like
Speaking
being
of, were you here yesterday? We were watching Chainsaw Man. They were trying to
Is it
convince
fixed?
me
Did you ask
to
about the
watch
Crooked Man?
Chainsaw Man.
Buffkin's still
Oh
working.
no, yeah, you were, and you said
Said it
the
might be
manga
alright.
was better.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a
We could kill
murderer,
them.
and
We could kill them.
they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Did you end up watching it? I watched a couple trailers.
Help over there.
Yeah, thanks.
It looked,
Go talk to Toad. But
looked-
just so you
it
know,
looked like a show.
we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see him.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh.
Do you hear they're like talking in the background still?
But it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is.
But
Now, I'm sure you got
are they
your own
supposed to be?
But I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Toad, this is the business
Hey, baby.
office, not a bank.
You're always talking about
How you
glamour.
doing?
Now, it's more responsibility.
How you been?
Well, what
Do you,
about
did,
your
did you do your walk yet?
My
No
car,
Stephen King, but Enter the
Gaffney
Dark House.
Mall,
Welcome to the Dark
Mall.
House.
Any of us sound familiar? I'm not
Lori
looking for
I've
her.
never heard of
Just
her.
what's right.
What's it about?
Big B. Look, I don't write the checks around here, but I know I had a hand in it, so I'll try
So it's
to
a
get
series.
Scully to take care of you.
Interesting.
Please do. It's the only way I'll be able to get me glamours.
Yeah, alright. But, this isn't exactly a new problem with you, Toad. You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig? Hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays in my apartment. It's a lot different than a 3-foot-tall frog walking the streets.
What? If the pig doesn't have to go, I shouldn't either.
No, of course not.
Okay, okay.
Can't let it come to that.
If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me
I'm
to
well.
stay.
Power
I'm not
speed
gonna
walking a
ask
little
for any
bit.
more than
Nice.
I need. I just want to stay.
I am
So
well.
what do you say? You just give me enough to cover
I
me
baked some
glamours
cookies
and
today.
we'll
I made
pull the rest
some
away.
enchiladas.
Please, Sheriff.
It's alright.
Don't take TJ from the only army
I only saw
His
trailers,
own
yeah.
glamour rules. Oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different. You know, it's not right. Burdening the weakest of us like this. This world isn't kind to those of us who can't pass for human.
I know, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what you want me to do.
But old Toad doesn't even draw enough water to merit a response. I guess I know where I'm going.
Better yet,
Crook is shite.
kill
Gotta be
whoever
by the
thought of the
fables
farm
for
and
the
deal with
fables,
anyone who
my
tries to stop
arse.
you. I know, I agree. Like, I don't know. Like, there should be the people who
Bluebeard,
look
you wanna
like
talk?
human all the
Now's your
time.
chance.
They should be paying taxes somehow, and then those taxes will be redistributed to be used for glamours for everybody. You know, like
Well,
so that
at least
we all
he's
help
not
each
trying
other.
to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now.
You said I
Did
did
you
make
take care of
enchiladas.
Toad?
Yes.
I mean,
They're gonna
I saw
take
the way he
TJ.
left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very.
Did I just fuck up TJ's life? The Toad Man is so unlikable that like I could not give a shit about him. Fuck you, Oath. Enchiladas are top tier. Yeah, they're pretty. I made it so hot though. Like it's so hot, but it's really good. But it's so spicy. Like it's the kind of spicy that you're eating and you're like, wow, okay. And then you still, like, I still feel it in my stomach. Like it doesn't know what to do. The stomach acid versus the spiciness of the sauce is like they're when an immovable force meets like what's the other one? The unforced object. What do you mean? Thank you for the lurk. Maybe try some compassion. Why so spicy? I used all the chiles I had. You know, like all the dried chiles. I used them all, so I didn't have any left over, and I ground them up. And one of them were like really spicy. so that's why it's like really hot. For a meal, that shit better. You can't just invite yourself over for a meal. Bunch of kids get invited to movie shooting, and then get kidnapped and killed. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna write that down. That sounds interesting. Welcome to the Dark House. Kind of reminds me of, right off the bat, what's that, Super 8? That movie, but it's Aliens, Super 8. Interesting. Mr. Toad was asking for money for his son. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Yes. We're gonna start again. I don't know where it's saved, but I'm definitely not. We're not. No. We're gonna try again. Oh my god. I don't care about the Toad Man. He's a dick. Yeah, but his son! The son, though! It's fine. I'm Noth, and I can't tell things. I can't tell things? I don't care about the Toadman. He's a dick.
Hello?
I'm Noth, and I can't tell things. What are you talking about? Thank you for following, Jay. Are they 7 supposed to be F? Jeff? J. Or is it just J? Hi, I'm J. How he was worried about his boy, and I can't tell he was worried about his boy. You know what? He's so aggressive. I don't even Jess. You think it's Jess? He's always so annoying and aggravated and aggressive. And I just don't want to hear. I'm not listening to when he talks. That's the problem. He's talking. I'm like, and then.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes.
Okay, good.
Crane was helping himself to the community cause.
Okay, we're back on track.
His hand was in my pocket.
Also, I'm like
Just
half
let it go.
listening,
I know what
half
you
reading
heard,
chat.
but it didn't happen like that.
Are you
You know the drill.
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White.
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Ew.
Anyway.
No,
Ew.
it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
This doesn't matter what I say. He's still gonna do like.
This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know.
Crane was carrying it. For part of the night, at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary for however...
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
Okay, we're gonna protect TJ this time.
We're trying to
Oh my
catch
gosh.
a murderer, and they're
Thanks, Sugar. Thanks for calling it out. Oh my god.
war. Don't they realize?
Oh my
that?
god.
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
Why not?
He really needs to go to the farm, you know.
TJ
So
Protection
just
Squad.
break the
Yes.
news and be done with it,
Thank
okay?
you. I'm gonna pay for it. I should have stolen from Ichabod and then given it to him.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see
What's
how
with
it
all the
is.
background?
That's off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that. My car, total, the gaping mole in my wall, any of us sound familiar? I've written up a bill if you'd like to see it. I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Bigby.
Look, I don't write the checks around here, but I know I had a hand in it, so I'll try to get Snow to take care of you.
Please do. It's the only way I'll be able to get me glamours.
Yeah, alright. But, this isn't exactly a new problem with you, Toad. You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown.
Colin stays in my apartment. It's a lot different than a 3-foot-tall frog.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to like prevent the farm to go, you know? Like that, all those options were shit in comparison.
If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only knows.
I'm so shocked that these were the lines that I heard the first time, and I was just like, "Fuck you." This is the first time I'm hearing these lines.
Glamour rules.
Oh my god.
I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to
Why
understand,
listen?
it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Oh, he did a little jump. Sorry. Oh my god.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this
Mean to
office,
everyone.
So direct your
Everyone's
questions to
annoying,
Miss White.
to be fair, but not TJ. If TJ wasn't there, I would have done the
At least he's
same
not
thing.
trying to get rid of me.
But TJ is there.
For
so.
now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Don't worry, I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
I don't know, but when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say, I have been
Did you see that guy hanging?
But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
If Noth could play a dialogue game and one of the options says, "Don't pick this or you're an asshole." Don't pick this or you're an asshole. She would speedrun, click that every time. What? Why do you say that? You're stupid.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
I'm doing my best.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise,
As
I
mean
get
as
to deal with you
possible.
my way. So please, please.
I start out nice and then I get more and more impatient. How does she know that? How does she know that?
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? recognize the
I'm like, what the fuck?
the
Can you
Crooked Man
can you like back up a little bit? Like, let's see where the building is. Like, what is this? Like, zoom in on the door. This is like what is that? Geo Finder?
Door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You
Why?
don't let it come to that.
Why?
I know that emotions can run high.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way.
How are you gonna
I
say
have
being
enough to worry
fair
about here
and then
while I prepare the
reinforce
case against
fables
you.
for everyone who
So
doesn't
I'm
look
going
like a
to trust you to
human?
handle this properly. That is,
And then send them to jail if they don't look like the way you want them
I
to.
got no other choice.
You're so annoying. Paranormal Geofinder. That is exactly what it is. The Gothic Bridge, Central Park, 94th Street. What's going on? Wow, he's sprinting. I'm gonna kill whoever. I'm gonna kill the guy. I'm gonna kill him. Oh, a portal.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine. Lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
This is a lot of
I can find the
responsibility
door myself.
for me to make
Should just get
decisions.
the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Some kind of a fucking joke to you. What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You needn't worry.
The boss is there.
He'll come around.
I know that
Like
much.
Prim before him. I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told?
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe my shoes on. That bloody monster killed my poor brother.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy off his leash is a whole other barrel of crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then. Let's slip the dogs of war. None of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that. You're not frightened, are you?
It's easy for you to say. He didn't pull the claws out on you.
We will tame the whelp. Like Crane, he will eventually be of more use to us alive.
Well, I don't like it.
It's not for you to like.
Excuse me, but I have a job to do.
I wanted to hear what was going on.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
You know that guy who's
Thank you,
saying we are number one in Lazy Town? That's him. That's him. Is that not him? With the pinstripe, the hair.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
I'm really outnumbered here. This is not gonna be
Why
good.
don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
That was a close one. Oh my god. I almost sent him to the farm.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No! What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take
That's
just
what I
one more
said.
silver round near your heart.
Yeah, yeah.
The only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the
Son,
make
I
sure you
see
bring
that
him
you
back
sent
alive.
you
He
gave
has
me
to
a
stand
dono.
trial.
Thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show up
Did you have
in.
a seat, Sheriff?
I didn't get a notification.
Discuss.
What the heck? I'll have to fix that. Sorry about that. Because I didn't do it through the tip thing. Send it direct from PayPal. Oh. Oh. Can you do that? You meant to do that way, obviously. Right?
We've come a long way. You must be tired.
Okay. I just didn't know if it like led to the wrong way, you know? No one gets cut.
And
Does
if
a
my
tip
memories
jar
are
give you a
correct,
cut?
you haven't
To
had a lot
give
of
someone
rest
else a cut?
recently.
Oh, I see. Final episode, let's go. Woo!
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, very...
What the hell is that?
It's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Yuck.
Well, Gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Gramercy? What does that mean?
No?
What are these words?
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie! I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you.
Jersey,
and your job.
big scared.
But I simply
Jersey's
can't
like-
divulge that information.
He's gone.
You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think?
It wasn't
this
me.
is? Some
I
kind of
swear I was
negotiation? The man
This
said
guy
he'd
is
take
so
care of
ugly. I just want
So
to kill
why
him
don't
because
you
he's
take the
so
hint
ugly.
and get out.
I'm already pissed
He's
off.
so ugly. He needs to be
You don't wanna
removed,
make it
like,
worse.
just for the sake of the gene
I'd love a
pool,
good
you know?
reason to put a bullet between your eyes after what you did.
That's enough.
Rude.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know,
And he's a bad person. And this guy needs to die for his bad tattoos.
however, like I said,
He gets a
I'd
dollar sign and
if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit down now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it.
I don't know who to believe.
You will be
She
silent
knows something.
while we discuss what to do with you.
She has a ribbon
This is
on
right,
herself.
bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't
You're
know what to
gonna make
do.
sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh no.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you all fixed up.
I'm killing everyone. Everyone's dead.
Over here!
God, this dialogue is so cringe.
You're done, Wolf!
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Oh no.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oh.
Oh god.
Sorry. Sorry, lady. Oopsies. Fuck these quick time events.
This way.
Do you consider Wendigo to be a form of a dog? If not, you should. You should. That way you get an extra attack damage on it.
Come on.
I'm really Noth versus dog. Noth beats dog. I know. I couldn't. There was no option. I would have though. Oh my god. Wow, we're gonna kill so many people. Oh my god. This is like some Marvel level. I mean, no, Marvel is bad. He's playing Frogger. Oh my god, sucks. 1 people super overkill and Pulson's head. Oh my gosh. I don't.
Fuck! What was that?
What was that? What do you mean? I don't want to hit her. I want to hit him.
Take him off! I can't! Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
You know,
He's not moving.
Keep going!
there was this old stick figure game about snipers and assassins or something. I don't know, it's been like 13 years, but at the ending of the final chapter, you shoot a dude and then they let you fire the next 11 rounds to his head. Stick figure fighting was wild sideback. I know exactly what kind of games you're talking about. I know exactly what kind of games you're talking about. I don't know what it was called. There was one game where it's like you had to find all the ways to kill the person in the house. Like you had to go through a bunch of options and you had to like find all of them. There was like 30 of them or whatever. There was like a number at the top that you would have to go through to see if you could, all the methods you can kill this stick figure in.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Who is that?
How did this happen?
Oh, okay.
Well, it won't be your fault. It'll all land on me in the end.
But it isn't.
No, it's... Ah!
Here, can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
It's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
We have to do something. Georgie.
Shush, love. We'll be alright.
I can't believe the crooked man just gave you up like that.
Oh, I should have seen it coming. A man's word isn't worth shit around here. Ah! You forget that and you're left picking your fucking guts up off the floor.
Well,
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? I had to say your goodbyes first.
please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
Just leave it alone.
He could kill you. You're okay with that?
There's no change in his mind now. Sheriff's always right, isn't he?
But he's wrong. Bigby, stop for a second. Please. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then?
You
fucking... Ah! You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to!
I think everyone should
You
die.
can't
We should
fucking
start
blame me
over.
for that!
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've
Oh
heard the
yeah,
stories.
okay, so I was
Couldn't
right.
take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie?
I'm taking her
We
ribbon
were
off.
supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You
I can't
fucking
believe
blame
her.
me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die.
What are you talking about?
This place. It was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway.
I don't.
This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. And the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes...
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to pull a ribbon off. Why would you do that to your friends? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? One life versus a bunch of other people's lives? Do whatever's in your evil little heart. How dare you? She went against, like, other girls. Like, she literally used her own curse and she spread it to everyone else. Imagine being so sick that you're like, yeah, I hate this about myself. Let me do it to other people. Whatever kills that annoying British person, is dehumanizing him. I'm gonna pull the ribbon.
All your options are shit.
Why should you get to decide? Either of you. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say?
No.
It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
The girl with the ribbon?
No!
The girl with the ribbon.
Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Cool. Whatever. Hold on a second. Whatever. You know, yeah, that one.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it.
I'm gonna
I
kill
just-
him too. I'm gonna kill. Oh, is he dying? Good. Little Romeo and Juliet moment. I hate everyone. Hi. Trash taking out the trash.
Fuck!
Get up.
I love them all so much. They're so messed up.
So, Bigby.
Ew! Yay!
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really
I don't understand. Why don't you get a human job?
For both of us. You know the
Why don't they all get human jobs?
Don't worry about the crooked man.
Like, you know. What are you
Old
doing?
Foundry by the river. Alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
They can't. Why not?
You wanna finish me off now?
Why wouldn't they be able
Or you
to
plan to kick me around
get
a little first?
put on a glamour and go to
Off
work
one by
for a
one.
couple hours?
That's what you wanna do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with. I'm not sticking around for much longer. No more games,
She's like,
alright?
I'm head out.
We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Don't need to drag it on.
All right, Georgie.
Why are we doing that? Oh, really? I feel like that's like far away from how to kill someone quickly. Okay, let's look at the new fables. One might think that Bluebeard donates funds to the Fabletown government for nefarious purposes, seeking special favors, or to have a louder voice in government proceedings, but what he really wants is stability and strength, because as far as Bluebeard is concerned, Fabletown exists to insulate him from the Mundy world. As much as his money can be a sword, it also serves as a shield. Occupying a desanctified church, this is just one of many locations the Crooked Man's operation uses to run the Fabletown underworld. Its lounge atmosphere makes for an uncomfortable meeting place unless you are an unwelcome guest. It is completely boarded up to the outside world, and the only way in is through one of the many portals marked by a door with the Crooked Man's Catherine wheel icon scattered throughout the city and elsewhere. The Crooked Man has slowly built himself into one of the most powerful figures in Fabletown. His operation started with a crooked sixpence and a crooked house, two things he cared about more than his wife or children, whom he killed rather than let them stand in his way. In his rise, the Crooked Man has ensnared many fables in his criminal web, providing them with what they need, but always at a high cost. He is cunning, persuasive, and ruthless. While most fables theorize that their longevity and overall well-being is improved by the Mundy's world's knowledge of them, for select few, that does not seem to apply. When a malady or injury is an integral part of a fable story, then notoriety can make recovery nearly impossible. That's what Tiny Tim thinks, at least. No medical care or magic, rather none that he can afford, can heal his leg. With its idyllic location and managed community, the farm would seem to be a welcome alternative to I already read this. Vivian's story. Vivian was the very first to bear the curse of the purple ribbon. Removing the ribbon would result in death, and any attempt to talk about it was thwarted by a spell upon it. As time went on, she tried to live a normal life. Eventually, she married a nice man, but he was constantly wondering about the ribbon around her neck. Despite her pleas for him to leave it alone, one night while she was sleeping, he attempted to remove it. As he pulled on the edge of the string, Vivian woke up and saw what her husband was doing. In a panic, she pulled away, preventing the ribbon's knot from being undone. Furious, she tried to express the severity of his actions, but her husband was unable to understand. She realized then that she couldn't trust him and decided to leave. She lived alone for the rest of her days in the homelands, preferring the safety of isolation to the risk of another betrayal. Vivian and Jordy met during the exodus from the homelands, and they helped each other survive in the long journey to the mundane world. Upon their arrival, however, they found it hard to make a decent living. With what little money they had, they opened the Pudding and Pie. Operating a strip club may not have been the most desirable occupation, but they figured it was better to be in charge of a place like this than to be forced through desperation to work at one. Just another day. ACAB. Like, okay, if, let's say, like, those people running the strip club, they could just be working anywhere else, though. I'm not asking them to be explaining their life story on a break. You know, Beauty went to that same club for work when she could have been manning the booth somewhere else. Like, she could have been anywhere else. She didn't have to be participating in that. Weren't you the one who put the monster fucker bingo in chat?
Still warm. He's here, all right.
I don't need proof. I have my memory. It's the... oh, I'm...
Of course. So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
He should get like a bulletproof vest. I think that would really help. Oh.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you're
Doesn't
finished, dear.
that space in his eye get dry?
This won't take long.
Like,
Get out of my way now.
Oh.
Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Does that usually work for you? You're planning to kill me with your eyeballs? I assume your mother taught you how to fight proper? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
I want to try to keep up with these things because I really think that they like help. Bigby's mother, Winter, fell in love with the North Wind that bore him 7 wolf cubs, but he quickly grew tired of her and left Winter. Heartbroken and alone, she tried to care for her cubs despite her grief. She was especially fond of Bigby, but as the runt of the litter, he was often teased by his older brothers. After Winter's death, Bigby's siblings went in search of their father, but Bigby stayed behind to protect his mother's corpse from scavengers. Unfortunately, he was too small to defend her. From then on, he vowed to eat something bigger each day until he was large enough to confront his father and finally make him pay for the pain he caused his family. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god. Sobbing. I know! I had to back out before I really started thinking about it! Oh my god. Cry for the tiny pup. It's okay. We won't tell. No, it's okay. The moment has passed. I've overcome. I overcome the emotion. What am I supposed to? Did it glitch out again? Oh no. Oh, I'm controlling. I didn't know there was a space to walk. I thought I was trying to look for something. Well, what the heck was that? Was that a bat? What was that? Is she just like jumping around? Oh my god.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Ew! Wow, I really like her design. That's cool. Ew. She's definitely the scariest thing that they have here. no. Oh no. What am I? How's he gonna get out of this? The sounds are crazy. Oh my god. Ew. Eat them all? I didn't know he had a third version of himself. It's like eating glass. I wonder if it's like, you know those people who like eat like planes? They just like take a year to eat a plane. Insane. Does he have another version of himself? No way. Do you hear the wind sound effect? I used to have this as my alarm, and it brings trauma. Whenever I hear it, I can immediately, I'm like, oh. Person. There is sure as hell no more than one person who has eaten a plane. Oh, like you think it's only one individual who has made it their life's mission to eat that plane. Like, it's not like 2 or 3 people have eaten a plane. Oh no, my eye. Okay, good. 10,000 of them versus 1 of you, and they still try to use weapons. What do you mean? What do you want them to use? That was... I can't believe he did that. It's crazy. I think this is the first time that we see that his clothes aren't with him afterward. Because every time he wakes up, he's like... I guess, actually this is the first time he went through being like an 80-foot wolf. So, I mean, that's understand. What did he just take? How did he take off his clothes so fast? Are you scared of the size of my wolf or my wolf? Wolf Among Us. Noth, I want the rats to die horrifically.
Hello, Bigby.
The rats?
Tired?
Give me one good
mirror
reason
people?
not to rip you apart right now.
Oh.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best shot, but I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
You're built different. You can dodge a bullet. No, I really can. Bloody Mary's a rat. I see how
you will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
Hey, Loopy!
The whole town will be calling for your execution.
I am well. How are
You
you?
want me to bring you
How are
back?
you doing on this Thursday night?
Don't worry about that.
Friday morning.
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
Big wolf, good wolf. His face looks like it's melting.
This is just
Like it looks like it's
I'm sure you understand.
melting.
I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms.
Is that
Because I'm
what
not saying a little
normally
word
happens
until I'm brought before the
with
community.
gunshots?
And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like
Where
murder,
did you watch this already?
you won't get your answers.
Judging
But
from
you
my aim
will
in
have a
Valorant.
difficult
Oh.
time explaining
Valorant
yourself
aim
to this
is not normal aim though. Like, because you have to be absolutely still when you're shooting your gun. Like, you can't be moving and shooting at the same time.
What do you
Which is annoying.
care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
I'm gonna tell you shit.
You're smart, I'll admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right? Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in.
I usually die before I get the third shot off though. Valorant's hard.
Shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
Oh, I don't think so.
Do you play the real matches? Like the 30 minutes?
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work. What are you gonna do now? Rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing. And what would Miss White think?
I don't care.
This is
Finally.
You said enough.
I play unranked once in a while in a blue moon. Yeet. Salt in his droopy eye. Ew.
Where the hell is Big B?
Oh, come on. Where is he? Are you fucking kidding me?
My head hurts so bad.
Yes,
Why? What's
any minute.
wrong?
And then we'll get started.
Did you
I
did you
really
drink some
appreciate you
water?
taking the time. I know it's short notice, but given the circumstances,
Maybe take an Advil? I'm sipping. Maybe if you have ice, that
What
might
have you
also
done?
be refreshing. Just like let a little piece of ice melt in your mouth.
He killed him. Holy shit.
I didn't think you had it in you, Bigby.
stop it.
You ripped him apart.
I told you to bring him back alive.
You really fucked him up. It's over. Crooked Man is dead. No shit.
I thought I wanted him gone, but this?
It's terrible. No, it isn't.
What the hell happened?
The fuck
Tell
did I
me.
miss?
Tell me
This
why
is the
you
last
did this.
bit.
I think it's pretty
He
clear.
nearly ripped his head off.
I had to do this. He was a danger to all of us. I couldn't risk bringing him back here unless I removed the threat.
Snow never
And you
shuts the
felt
fuck. I
comfortable
know.
making that call on your own.
She's so self-righteous. You're self-righteous.
Would it have been that hard to restrain him? Did you really have to murder
Why
him?
are you talking right now?
Then what would you call it?
Justice, maybe?
This is not justice.
Cowards. I know.
You know it's not.
Why not?
This is Big B Wolf doing whatever the hell he wants.
Which, in this case...
You can't do things like
I'm
this
not gonna say
anymore.
anything. They're dead.
What are you
He's
getting on
dead.
his case about? He did the right thing here.
Thank you.
This
I
fucker
didn't
killed
think you
Lily.
had it in you. Didn't
How
Bigby
can we
literally
be
kill
sure of
someone the other
that?
day? Yeah, I
Without
know.
trial, what
And ripped his
evidence do
throat
we
out.
have? We never had anything concrete. That's why we needed him here.
The Crooked Man ordered their deaths. He's behind it. He ordered it? Well, then who the fuck did it? Georgie did.
Georgie?
Where's Georgie now? If we bring him in for questioning, what? Where is he?
Are you serious?
Is he still out there?
Sincerely hope
just,
Well,
yeah,
where
he's
is he?
dead.
I killed him. He's dead.
What? I don't even know what to say to you right now.
Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
You're on board with this?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like the Crooked Man didn't deserve it. And if Georgie killed them...
You think anyone deserves this?
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take everyone who was a corrupt, disgusting loser asshole. We're gonna take all of their funds, we're gonna take all their money, and we're gonna redistribute it to everyone else in the community. Just because they're not there anymore. They suck. They gained their money from exploiting and blackmail and murder. And so they obtained it in like the worst way possible. And so we're gonna put it back into the community. And that way we can fix everything.
Your job
Wolf
is
ate.
to keep Fabletown
Georgie
safe.
got hit with
The minute you start
Node?
abusing your position by
I'm on
attacking
Bigby's side. Me
people,
too.
we betray the trust of this
Why are they out here
community.
going? I don't know. Can I get
And
their
you're killing
viewers?
those people out there on your own without due process. It makes us look like
killers?
How could you do this?
It's just one thing after another.
Look, I'm glad he's fucking dead. You should be thanking me. I took care of the Crooked Man and Georgie. It's all over
It's
because
really
of what I
not.
did.
It's not really over. Like I'm sure there's
I made
other.
myself very clear. This is not okay.
Snow's right. This is disgusting.
Oh, it's
What is
much worse
he
than
saying
that.
anything?
You guys buddy with the Crooked Man all of a sudden? What the fuck is wrong?
Why?
with you?
When this guy's the only one on my side, something's wrong. Note is no one escapes
Bigby, I
death
can't
and a
protect
DVD
you without the support
that
of this
insta kills you.
community.
Oh.
The minute you kill another suspect,
What did you say?
or rip out someone's
George
throat in a back
got hit
alley,
with Node.
I won't be able to stop them from calling for your resignation.
And yours.
If that happens, I can't defend you. Do you understand?
He's not gonna listen to you. Like to see
He's the
them
sheriff,
try.
so he's
I
qualified
don't plan on
in
going
immunity. It was
You keep doing
self-defense.
crap like this,
I mean,
and that won't
it
be up
wasn't.
to you.
It wasn't really
Maybe you were right
self-defense.
this time about the Crooked Man.
Because-
but what happens when you're wrong?
He was like, "We're gonna go see Snow,
The
right?"
second
Like
you
he,
make a mistake
it was
about
for his
someone-
protection. Like he was pointing a gun at me for his
I
protection.
won't watch you become a murderer.
So like, it wasn't really
It's
self-defense.
too late for that.
So.
I'm not a murderer.
Okay, I am.
So how do
I am though. Yeah, I am though. I don't know why I chose that.
Having some personnel issues, Miss White? Can't control your butt.
Sinbad.
Bluebeard, this is hardly the time.
Looks like as long as the wolf thinks you're guilty, he has free reign to murder you in your sleep.
No, that's not
Is this
how.
what we can expect?
I think everyone in this room should die as well.
Bigby's gonna rip your head off?
Hey, that's not fair.
Nah, he'll just bat you around for a while.
Yeah,
Make sure you
what
get
the
thoroughly
heck?
fucked up. Just don't break the law. You have nothing to worry about as long as you're following the rules.
The punishment doesn't always fit the crime, though, does it?
Which is why I wanted to deal with the Crooked Man here. That was the plan.
That was your plan.
Please, the
Shut
sheriff
up.
isn't going
You
to.
see, the wolf does whatever
It's
the hell
totally
he
self-defense.
wants,
Only
and
two
the
people are
princess
witnesses,
is
and one
no
of them is
better.
dead.
Now, hang on a minute.
You don't believe me? They
You're
came
right.
to my apartment.
You're right.
and
I
then
could have
for
done
no
that. I was
earthly
very
reason,
honest.
They
That's what I'm saying
burned
too.
my
To keep a
tree
secret,
to
everyone's dead. The
ashes.
Crooked Man's dead, so
She
you can't
ordered
argue.
it
Yeah.
done.
What? Why would you do that?
If you ask me, you're both monsters.
Snow, she was helping people glamour themselves as other fables. We couldn't let that continue.
I can't say I'm fucking surprised.
I am. Snow, how could you do that?
You ruined my life for no reason at all.
Oh my god.
This matters.
You ruined your own life.
Talk about your damn tree.
It doesn't matter.
Bigby just means
It
that
matters to me.
you
cares?
know why
Who
I
are
asked
you?
him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man
What
to.
choice did I have? You can pretend it's about law and order, but it's time you stopped lying to yourself. You wanted to get back at me for what Crane did. But that doesn't justify it. You both just act out of your own selfish desires. It doesn't matter what's right.
It
At
does.
this point, I'd rather have Crane.
What are you talking about?
You don't mean that.
She's so annoying. Who cares what she's saying?
Shit out of everybody.
Or destroy what's ours.
Yeah, you deserve Crane.
You know what? You'd rather have Crane than you fucking deserve him. You fucked up your own lives, dealing
Lose
with
a crown.
making your
Crowd.
own bad fucking choices.
She's old.
And
She's
now
had her
you want to
time.
blame us for your screwed up situation.
Let's
I've
hear
been
you,
trying to
cow.
fix the mess you made.
Can't believe this popular
dare
game
you?
has absolutely
Is this
zero
how
likable
it's gonna
characters.
be?
I
You're gonna
know!
blame us.
Except TJ.
Bigby's right.
And
you
Colin.
people don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you seriously think you want Crane back? He was an asshole, and he didn't do shit for any of you. Snow and Bigby found my sister when Crane wouldn't even look.
Yeah, but they only came around when they thought it was Snow White who ate it.
No, Snow cared about Lily. She cares about all of us. And if
TJ.
she's in charge, then
I've
I know
never seen
she's
everyone
gonna
get
look
so
out
mad
for us.
before. Shut up, both.
Holly.
Oh, come
Sorry,
on,
I'm not playing
Holly. You know
properly.
that's not gonna stop the sheriff from pulling the same shit he always has. I mean, this I get. But I didn't do shit wrong, and I got tossed around your fucking bar.
That was different, Gren.
Holly's right. Crooked Man took over my shop, but Bigby tried to help me out.
Everyone, please, just calm down.
We have a right to be heard.
Are you afraid of what we have to say?
This isn't helping.
I'm not finished.
Like we give a
You know what? Fuck this. We've been through hell trying to keep you all safe. Trying to make you all fucking happy. But all you do is complain. So fuck this.
If I was him,
Where are you
I would
going?
move. I would move to the country.
Bigby?
I'd move into like the mountains. Holly isn't terrible. I mean, we didn't really get Holly isn't terrible. You're right. For some reason I was thinking of. Oh no! Did it fuck up again?
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Sent straight to the Shadow Realm. It's just a little. It's just neat and a little painful.
You gonna come see the truck off?
I have no.
Leaving for the farm in a few.
I have no
Thought you
empathy
might
for
want
any of
to.
these people. They're
Well, I don't know.
so.
I'll
They're
be down
so
in a minute.
annoying.
Okay.
This choice is blank. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Why does this keep happening? It's so annoying. Yeah, quit. Gosh. It's not right. This choice is blank. That's how I feel about humans. We get to see Colin wink again. Winking little pig. This little piggy winked. I want to see the growl option so bad. Why? Why? I was considering it, but then honestly, the like growl seemed so cringe. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like a cringe thing to do. So I didn't go with that option. Because that is so cringe. That's so cringe. So I just left. I just left. Why be cringe when you can leave? Sounded so funny. Okay, so it was this, we had the same thought about it. But I just didn't pursue it because it was like I couldn't. It would be gross in my opinion. But it would have been fun. It would have been funny, but it would have been cringe. Cringe. This entire game is cringe. You think so? I don't know. There were some twists and turns that I was really like.
Hey, Sheriff.
Now I don't know. Everything's a disaster.
You gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. Great.
His hat is supposed to be worn backwards because if you wear it forwards, then his eyeballs are facing the wrong way. Good cringe though. Where are we all going? Field trip?
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
What am I here for? Like, I don't give a
I'm sorry,
shit
Sheriff.
about
I have to
any
take
of
care
these
this.
people. I don't care about anyone. I don't care about anyone. Okay? I should have let Crooked Man continue to behead everyone. Because that's what everyone deserves. Especially Sinbad with his stupid voice.
Good morning, Miss White.
His stupid accent. I hate him. I hate everyone. I would quit this place so fucking fast. It's a toxic work environment. Toxic city.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Why is she acting like you killed Innocent? I don't know. Because she wanted to be the lawyer. She wanted to be the judge. She wanted to be the jury. I just Good. What? Oh, the wink. I was like, why do you keep winking? But then I realized, Colin. Oh my gosh, did my eyelashes pop off? No. Oh my god. Felt weird. Where are they going?
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a
What's
shit.
going on? No!
Forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
What does this have anything to do with me?
Fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this. I tried to help. Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, sure.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh my god! TJ just started talking to me! I can't hear what he has to say. Okay, listen. I wonder if I restart this, and I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart, and I'm gonna try to talk to her, because now I know that I guess I was going there to see, like, to send them off, which, no, this way is evil. When you go straight to executioner, exactly my thought. The things we do for TJ. I can't. I hope. Oh my god! I hope I can save this. TJ being sent to Gulag. That's definitely bad end. Yeah, no, that's not what I want to happen. I don't understand. Like, I think that, like, it would be like removing the head of the mob. When you take out the head of the mob, they can't, like, they have no direction. They have no, there's no mastermind. There's nothing. Okay, so it did reset. Okay. No, it didn't. Oh my god, I can't save this.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Hold on. Can I look in the save files? Hold on a second. Can I go to the save files? Go to the save files. Go to the save files. The save files. The save files. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked up. How am I supposed to save this? How am I supposed to save this? How am I supposed to I don't know if I can salvage this. Where is... in the game menu? No, if you will have to accept this. If anyone should be exiled, this should be those annoying main characters. Exile from society. You even put a new GUI? Not the worst ending though, as Colin's waddling about living his life. When I went to the main menu, it started from, I can only select on the chapter 5, the main chapter, but I can't go in. Do you know what I mean? Like, because the chapter breaks down, I guess, when there are like certain save points. We can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. Lame, I know. I reset as soon as I was like understanding what was going on. Hey Rob, gotta finish first? Oh. Do you know what she's talking about? Is there more breakdown once you finish the game? I'm not letting the tears flow. We're not doing that. Steam game save file path. Program files, Steam user data. Program files. Program files. Program files. Program files. Steam. User data. Why do they have like 18 different file paths? Like, I don't know why. What up? I messed up in the choices in the game, and TJ, the little frog boy, is gonna be sent away, and I'm gonna try to not have that happen. So now I'm trying to look for the save file to see if I can somehow fix it. Save game, user profile documents, Telltale Games. User profile documents. Telltale Games. Checkpoint. 32 is the last checkpoint. It's the highest checkpoint. Let's see what happens if I close the game. Yes. 32. Let's remove 2 checkpoints and see if that makes things better. Okay, and now I'm gonna reopen the game and hope that I fixed it. And hope that I fixed it. Please fix it. Get like go away. Please fix it. Please fix it. Remember when Noth went feral and started battering everyone and she forgot to help save Toad Friend? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Save TJ or Riot. I need to save TJ. That was the Wolf Among Us. What do you mean? I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Okay, let's see. I think it should work. That makes perfect sense for it to work the way I want it to. Please. 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 Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay, what I need to do. Okay, fuck off. Why? Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Shit. How did it not work? I don't get it.
Worthless.
Oh my god, no, please. See, how did it show up again? Whoa, I deleted it and it showed up here again. Hold on. I wonder. I wonder if I put a file in this folder with the same name that's not a bundle file. Will it block it from recopying those save files back? I have your information, although it may hurt your soul. I have information. What information do you have? 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 Don't tell me that I can't I can't fix this. Don't tell me that I can't fix this. Don't tell. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can. Oh. I'm seeing right now there's a bunch of e-page file. What's an e-page? Let's see what this is. Do I need this in the folder? What if I delete it? Page, an e-page, what is an e-page file? I believe me when I lie. I can fix this. I'm going to fix it. 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 There's everything. You can always fix stuff. You can always fix stuff. What is an e-page file? I wonder, can you even open these? Can I open with Notepad? What does it look like? It's encrypted. I can fix them. I can't fix the years of my life I've wasted. You can stop wasting your life today, though. Okay, what happens if I delete these? Will it corrupt the game? Let's see. Let me just see. Let's just see. Let's just paste them onto the desktop. And what's an I wish I knew what these files meant. What's an e-store? Session e-store. Like what happens what happens if I just delete these? Like let's just fuck some shit up. just don't finish the game. Yeah, and then he'll never leave. That's a good idea. I was gonna do that with Blair Witch. If we had to kill the dog, if the dog was gonna die, I was gonna leave the game. Okay, let's see what that does. What does that do? What does that do? Come on. Oh, it's something's wrong. Oh no. Oh, okay, so we're working on it. That's the only way to prevent it. The only other thing I can think of is it's pretty unhinged. I don't even know if anyone would trust me, is to find someone else playing this game that's around the same thing as I am. Like the same time slot as I am. And ask for their save file. That's what I did with Silent Hill. Okay, that didn't work either. Did it like recopy all of those save files again? How is that possible? Like, how is that possible? I keep removing it. Oh, see, they're not there anymore, but all those e-page files are. Interesting. What happens if you click save file in the menu? Let's see. Did you have the game running while you were doing stuff? No, I don't think so. No. I could hear people shouting? Whoa. Save files. Like, when I go into this file, like when I can't select which save file to like pick up, you know, like it's just been saving over and over again on this one. I honestly didn't know that this was an option. Do you know what I mean? Because like I'm so used to Resident Evil where you can see like the chunks of where you can save, like the spaces you can save to, and then this was just save, like it was an option save file, but it was like not really. Dear Noth, this is important. I could end up saving you effort. Gotta sound polite. Just give up. You can't. You don't know. You haven't been here. You haven't been with me during Harry Potter when I was encountered. You don't know how many glitches I encountered. You don't know. You weren't there. You weren't there to survive it. The problem is that every time I open and like I adjust stuff and I leave and come back, more stuff is updated. I don't know if I can save this. Hold on. Wolf Among Us. Save file. Shit. One of the options comes up is Wolf Among Us, save Toad from farm. I'm going to cry. Toad friends always get the shaft because canonically the toads live at the farm. They're trying to follow source material. So it doesn't matter what options I choose. I cannot help that he's going to. Is there a universe where Toad doesn't go to the farm? Wolf Among Us. It doesn't, and it angers me. Save Toad. Really? Okay. Is there any way to prevent? Okay, I'm sure that you already looked at this. Toad always has to go to the farm. Oh, I see. I see the message, the canon message. So I have to cry at all, ever. Just enjoy your fate. Try not to sound too happy. Ulf was making it feel like I did something wrong. I can't prevent it. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. So I was not part of this. It was inevitable. We will all cry. You did this. Oh, it wasn't your fault. Thanks, baby. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
I'm going. Jesus.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Snow should get a curved
Why
shot.
the
I
hell
know.
did you have to send me and me boy away? Huh?
No, I wouldn't
You
have.
promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please?
Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundies seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves. So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? Right, that's what I thought.
No!
Saying goodbye?
He looks so sad. No.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that, though.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am.
Save Clementine.
It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out.
It would have been funny for Lily Ribbon and she died.
But then Faith decided to get some leverage.
Originally canceled, restarted under LCG. What is that?
The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
What? Okay, hold on. She didn't take it to Georgie to kill them. She's like, help us, right? So what? The second is already gonna come out. Yeah, it's 2024, I think. Hurt everyone possible because you can't save Toad, friend. Please replay this. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll replay this one day. I feel like there's not a lot of options I mean, I could take the options I didn't take, like, you know, go to Crane's apartment. And where is Crane also? What happened to him? He was with the melting face man. Where'd he go after that? Did they kill him? Anyways, like, yeah, there are things that I like kind of missed, but playthrough where you just let the time run out every single time. I almost did that this time. Death by Snoo? What's that? I don't know what... You were trying to protect them, but I mean, I'll just let the time run out. Oh my god.
Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with
Yeah,
the
like she
Crooked Man.
didn't mean to do anything.
Then, oh god.
Stevie bit his beak off and he died.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason.
Okay, so Georgie was
And while the
deserving
two
of death.
us were sitting there as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie... It was my fault. I sold them out, and she just...
She didn't know he was a fucking asshole.
It's horrible.
That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment, so I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Oh, okay.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade.
This
like
game,
we never
this game is
existed.
very complicated. I don't like
couldn't
it.
watch that
I
happen
don't
to
like
Faith.
it. They're like
Or Lily.
morally
Nobody
complicating
cares about us.
decisions and.
Not really.
I'm sorry, Marissa.
I thought that was Lily.
That's
She's
what it
dropping
took
some
to get me
bar.
to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her or anyone.
Want it to be
I just
post-game
can't
catch
win with these
Pokemon.
people.
I know it might feel
and your
that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out
You
for
could
each
do it.
other and
You
look
could
out
do
for
it.
us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
I know. But they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us. Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. If you hadn't killed the Crooked Man back there, he would have just talked his way out of it like he always does. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I'm just thinking about TJ.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Baby and Narissa should run away together. Yeah, honestly. Snow was not annoying at the beginning, but she definitely is now.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
What's with that music? It's kind of weird music. What the heck's going on?
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me.
You like my ribbon?
Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little
Did
Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about
He
Faith?
said he wanted to run more tests.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't understand.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Okay, so I went after her. Was that a romantic go after her? That was very not clear. 70 giant steel elephant, 44 steel ant. You can do it. What did you do to Georgie? Okay, I'm with the majority. The majority. Did you give the Crooked Man a trial? Only 10% killed him? Really? Did you walk out of the wishing well? Witching well? Really? That's so... Of course. What kind of fucking soulless monster would not accept it? Look at his little face. Wait, go back. No! Wait, no! I wanted to see... Oh, I just wanted to see his little face again! That was alright. Does he know her from before he came here? I think so. I think that's why it's supposed to be ambiguous? What kind of soulless monster? I couldn't prevent him from going to the farm. The meta-analytical results obtained allow us to estimate the prevalency rate of psychopathy in the general adult population at 4.5%. That's close to 10. Is that a quote from... Sorry, I keep touching the mic. Is that a quote from this game? These developers? I think he was trying to make the connection that Nerissa is actually Faith from the beginning of the episode. Psychopaths. Psychopathy. Yeah, no, I know what psychopathy means. But I don't know what you're trying to get at. I think he was trying to make the connection that Nerissa is actually Faith. Faith was the girlfriend of the guy who killed himself in his apartment. She tried to make it out on her own. But who was the girl with... Hold on a second. He was trying to make the connection that Nerissa is actually Faith from the beginning of the episode. But isn't the... Oh, I had no idea it was a graphic novel. Now I understand why you said they're trying to make a canon. For some reason, I feel like this would be weird as a comic. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I'm back with triple O's. What's the triple O? I googled the percentage of psychopaths to see if it's close to 10. If 10% is close to that. Psychopathy? No, ever. Psychopathy. Like, psychopathy, like physics. I'm actually a psychic. I can see the future and I can see Noth will never mini golf me. Very good. Thought the head he found was Lily, not Faith, unless I'm missing something. No, you're right. No, you're right. Did you win? Yeah, we're done. That's the second head. The first head is the first head in the episode. Sorry, I'm getting... It's hard to remember with the name without the face. Do you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Can I... What will it even do? Okay. I want to just see... Let me see here. This is Faith. This is Faith. I think he was trying to make the connection that Nerissa is actually Faith from the beginning of the episode. But if this is Faith and this is Nerissa, are they the same people? They don't look like they're the same people. Am I misunderstanding? You don't have triple O's? I love triple O's. I loved triple O's when I lived in Canada. But what is a triple O? Is it a drink? I don't think there are any in the US, but maybe none around here. They're owned by White Spot. They never confirmed it was Faith's body. Oh, and Glamour still exists. It's a fast food place. Oh yeah, no, I've never heard of that. What is it? Burgers? Burgers, fries? So let me reread your message, Sugar. I think he was trying to make the connection that Nerissa is actually Faith from the beginning of the episode. They never confirmed it was Faith's body, and Glamour still exists. So are these faces supposed to be the same and someone dressed up like Faith? So her real name is Faith, but she goes by Nerissa. And someone made it like, I'm trying to compare the nose and the eyes, like the eyebrows are, you know what I mean? It's a fast food place. Burger. I'm gonna go online. What does that mean? I cheesed the fight. Did you win? Okay. Theories. Let's go to theories. Okay, this version of events says that the Faith we meet at the beginning of the series isn't her at all. It's in fact Nerissa under a Glamour in an attempt to call Bigby's attention to the nefarious dealings going on below Fabletown's already pretty shady surface. Oh, I see. So Nerissa didn't. Faith, that the body that was found, didn't die under a Glamour, but that was her real body. But Nerissa dressed up as Faith so that Bigby would know what was going on. My bull has an item when he gets hurt. God. That's great. Donkey Skin Girl, OG Furry. That's exactly what Ever said. He said Beauty from Beauty and the Beast was, though. Sick. In this case, Faith is already dead at the beginning of the game, and Nerissa as Faith intentionally starts trouble with the woodsman so that Bigby would show up and start snooping around. She had to disguise herself as the dead woman so that he'd make the connection when he found the head. For this reading, Faith, the title character of the first chapter and the person from whom all Bigby's motivation springs, never appears alive the entire game. This interpretation of events also makes a little more sense considering the fact that Nerissa intentionally gives herself away at the end. If Nerissa is really Faith in disguise at the first, as the first reading says, how much sense does it make to leave Bigby with that loose thread? She's only opening herself up to a bunch of questions from an annoyed werewolf. Meanwhile, if Faith was Nerissa, telling Bigby about it doesn't change anything. She was just leading him along the investigation for slightly longer than he thought. Anyway, if her entire goal is to take her life back, how much sense does it make if she has to do so as a completely different person? If you want to read some, okay. This is the second theory. What was the first one? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. So the first theory, so there's two theories. So they're the opposite. One theory says that Faith was Nerissa, so Nerissa dressed up as Faith. And then the first theory is that god. Oh my god. This is a lot. Huh? Nosbrain is melting. You make me sound so weird. I don't have to make you sound like anything. Okay. In this case, we have an extra crazy making double glamour situation in which Georgie means to murder Faith, but accidentally kills Nerissa instead because she's under the enchantment. Possibly because she was covering one of Faith's work shifts at the strip club. And then the real Faith has to disguise herself as the now dead Nerissa to cover her tracks and keep from getting murdered herself. Okay. I see. Interesting. I mean, this game was really convoluted. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I did like it. And that's all. That's all. So convoluted. Very, very convoluted. Signalis? Yes, I will download it over the weekend. I will have to log in to Sun's. He gave me a code for Xbox Game Pass for 3 months. How could it have so much? I know, there was a lot. Just in 5 episodes. Like, a lot of stuff. I think that the most interesting thing about Telltale is that it's like a game about like what's right and what's wrong. You're teasing? It did have a lot though. Like, if you didn't think it had a lot, then that's a you problem. Second game is confirmed to have 5 as well. Cause like The Walking Dead didn't seem this like crazy. I feel like there was way more characters, way more decisions to make, like of where to go first or where to go at all. Snow needs to receive a letter from. For you to kill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe 2 TJ will come back. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let's go. I will raid out today. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll come back on next week with another game. Probably Signalis. And that's it. Hello, thank you so much for watching this stream. I'd like to take this moment to offer my most wholehearted and sincere condolences and apologies for doing this tonight. I hope you'll please wipe these memories from your mind. I done my atrocities. Put some little moths in the chat if you can. Bye. Bye. Have a good night. Bye.